Hey!
So fun.
Amazing.
It wasn't let me go live. It was being stressy. I was stressing me out. So, hello guys. Welcome to the first sprint of Marvelathon.
Woo, woo, woo.
The best team are currently sat in front of your faces.
100%.
Oh, sure.
We are the best. We have Captain America, aka Amy from Booktube with Amy. We have Hulk Smash. We have the Hawk guy. Wrong.
I can't do that.
And we have Iron Man. And then yours truly, Black Widow, in black as always. And there were so many comments already, so we're gonna get straight to the comments. We already had fighting talk from the losing team here. Miss Persistent Bookworm, you were just rudeness. And we had Marloose and Hattie coming in to back us up here. We are missing somebody. Danny is running a bit late, so she might be on if she can get here on time. If she can get here, but she might not be able to come on. Hi everyone. I've already read a book today and got some points for Team OG. We'll start my second book when I'm home. Finish Discard of Gods and going to start Queen of Storms later. I had to make myself happy, so I reread Legends and Lattes today while I was at work, and they just made my heart happy. And then I remembered Lord of Shadows and nearly cried again. So that was fun.
Oh,
but
Lisa.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm normal. I'm okay. The fighting has begun. I mean, it began weeks ago at this point.
It began
But
before
it's been good.
I think from the last round just ever really finished.
No. As soon as we announced we were live, the teams were just like, boom. But we have like the best people on my team. We've got Ashla, we've got Marloose, we've got Sayapan, Hattie, you guys. It's great. 36 books.
Holy moly.
Jesus
You can
Christ,
do it.
Ashla.
Holy
Are
shit.
these
Well,
36 graphic novels or 36 novels?
Either way.
It's the entirety of Mr. Men.
I mean, you can put them for like dark book because there's dark outlines around each character. Family themes.
Like, what type of Mr. Men are you reading?
I know.
Sorry, there's actually 92 Mr. Men, so
Oh, sorry. Like a third of the Mr. Men.
it's a third of this. And what about the little miss?
92.
Apparently.
Oh, is it like some of those stupid new ones that they did that don't really count?
I don't know. As of 2021, a total of 92 Mr. Men and Little Miss characters have been featured. Oh, I'm sorry, that does include Little Miss. Do apologise. I'm feeding you false information.
How dare you? How dare you?
How very dare you lie? Lie. Hello, Kendra. Nice to see you. And welcome
The correct choice.
to the correct team. The best one. Oh, God. Oh, God, we've got a betrayer in the midst. Emma. March already. What the fuck? We started with my chunkiest beast for Team OG Day of Fallen Night. Why? Well, I was gonna say, why would you do that? But you do that and let it put you into a slump.
You should really take your time with it. Like, just
Yeah.
really absorb those words. That time, Emma.
I mean, you might have to reread a couple of sections just to let it sink in a little bit. Yeah, I agree.
I say read each chapter twice just to make sure that you've really implemented the
Take
story.
notes, tab it, highlight,
Very
all that good
important.
shit.
Unless
Yeah.
you don't come out of that book without knowing every single word and are able to just entirely just narrate it, you haven't done enough.
Yeah.
And we're
No.
going to the
no.
quest. So like,
Yeah.
I find the best way to really
Yeah.
absorb something is to write it out by hand.
Yeah.
Just as you're reading it, just write each paragraph out by hand.
And then
Yeah.
after that, type it up.
Yes, because you might not be able to read your handwriting after a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it while it's fresh.
Or
Write it and then type it up neatly. And when you're done, you can print it out into a nice little book because you don't have that.
Audiobook at least twice.
yeah, 100%. Or do what you did at school in order to memorize certain things. Read it, write it out, and then cover it up and see if you can remember what it said. And if you can't, you have to do it all over again.
It's got to be word for word. Emma. Don't drop the ball. Don't have to be here.
Oh, I'm in the bath, still not really shifting it off, and arguing with the resident moth that's decided to live here. You stay in the bath. You argue with that moth. Have a nice little conversation. Negotiate. Don't pick up a book. It's fine.
Trauma
fine.
dump on each other.
Yes.
And if the more
Because moths go through shit, you know.
what the fuck is a morph?
Oh, yes, we had technical difficulties.
Yeah.
And this with me singing my amazing song. So
She wouldn't let me leave.
I
my
know.
camera. I think that's rude. Like I was going to distract her or something.
I mean, as long as I run this readathon, that is going to be something you get every single year.
Yay!
Until I can no longer think of a round to do. Then we'll change the readathon to something else. Oh, I haven't got mine yet. Mine comes tomorrow, but I'm not reading it. I was going to read it as soon as it came in, but then I decided to do Marvelathon in March, and I'm not. I mean, we all know what happened to Priory. I'm not risking taking up a day of Fallen Night in March. Hello.
March, you have a lot of emotional damage.
Oh, I know.
You basically decided to absolutely murder your brain in the last week of February.
Not even your brain, your emotions.
And you
come out
proceed to do it worse. And you proceed to do it worse in March.
Oh, is that not what we're talking about? What month are we in? March.
March.
Month when I was in March. Day one. It's first March today. All over it.
At least you know how your Marvel character is supposed to be an assassin. You're not supposed to assassinate your own emotions.
I don't know if that's true though, because assassins tend to like push their emotions way down. So maybe you've got to kill them first.
You're obsessed with killing.
Why do I feel like I'm in therapy, but just like really bad budget therapy?
Imagine
push those emotions. Push those emotions right down. Bury them deep. Don't
stomp on them for good measure.
Don't address them. Issues? What are they? Trauma? What is that? Oh God. After many frustrations with Romeo, I finally acquired it. Oh great. Well, you got it, didn't you? Chloe. I'm gonna remove you as mod if you carry on.
Chloe, I think you're looking into a mirror.
I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, Mickey loved you doing that. He was probably tilting his head at your intro. Well, I sang it just for Miggy, my biggest fan. Just because you.
I thought I said just because you can't handle the turtle.
You can't handle the truth. Who says that?
A very long day.
Who says you can't handle the truth? It's in my head now. I can't think of it.
Isn't it Jack Nicholson in some courtroom thing?
Mm-hmm. I think
You
so.
can't handle the truth. I don't know. My brain's fried. I can't stay long just saying bye, Kitty. Can I delete your comment?
A few good men.
Few good men. I don't think I've even seen it. I think I've just seen that clip where he goes, "You can't handle the truth." That's all I know. That's all I know.
Fine.
So she wrote. Go Team OG. Yes, yes, yes. I watched a show for lunch. What show? Which one? Loki? Scarlet Witch? So many that I need to watch. I'm liking all the OG love. I mean, I am a traitor to my team to buddy read a book with a member of the enemy.
Hi.
Sounds Joe. Is this your TJ Clune read along?
Yeah.
Buddy read thing.
We're on Brother Song.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Well, see, now I'm just offended. Are you saying anyone on Team New Gen aren't the best people? I remember that when I see you this weekend. I've got to share a room with Chloe. You are one of the best people I know.
Chloe might smother you in your sleep if you're not careful.
I'm a fucking ninja. She won't. I've got some lightning reflexes.
Chloe's going to try and smother you and you're going to be like,
Is that how you wake up though? Because like if when you're asleep and you just suddenly go yeah in your sleep, like
She's on the top bunk though, so I could just be like, I could boot the lats cat. I just be like, Chloe. Yeah. I won't do that, Chloe. I promise. I promise. I promise. Laura Limpeth with me to start this off. Yes. Hello. I'll have you know I'm chaotically fabulous. Debatable. I mean, don't trust me with your price Chinaware. The shit talk is deep. It's okay. It's all said with love, really.
Very convincing.
I love them, really. I've already read a book today, Chloe, so...
Chloe, why are
There's
you
a
looking
present.
at your points as Team OG?
Got a present for you, Chloe. I'll be reading Lord of Shadows tonight, but need to shower first. Oh, good luck. Get some tissues.
Instead of having a shower, just get into the shower and shower with your tears instead.
I shower with the book. I was like, I don't think it will make it.
Just grab yourself a brew, grab yourself something cozy and comfy to cuddle up to while you sob at the last part of that book, and then just message me and I'll tell you everything's not okay. That I feel your pain.
Too. Everything is shit.
I'll just send you the link to Silver Cloud. Seems to be the thing these days, doesn't it?
What's that?
Here's a link. It's the NHS version of therapy these days, I think. It's like, oh, you've got issues? I'll send you a link to Silver Cloud so you can work your own way through them, even though you're not a qualified person. Just live in the present and just access this workbook
Have you tried
online.
going for a long walk?
Have you tried just having a cup of tea?
I genuinely thought you were going to say, have you tried turning it off and on again? And I was like, no, that's not.
Terrible therapy advice. Terrible.
Well, if you could switch your brain off and on again to reset it, it might work. Little switch at the back of your neck here. Just like...
I don't want to know how that off button works, though, to be fair. I don't think that we should explore that.
Oh God, this took a dark turn. Reading it in April. That's the
Any
best
I've
thing.
spoken about this evening has affected you. Please.
There will be a support number at the bottom of your screen.
Please don't call it because it doesn't work. It's 0800, sort yourself out because the NHS won't.
I spat that mouthful of water all over my laptop.
I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. So I decided to kick off Marvelathon with Stephen King's fairy tale. Wow. Which does at least have 3 prompts. Mental health rep. Mental health rep, dark book, and wood on the cover. I mean, can't handle the Kendra, I've missed you. I have missed you. I think Team New Gen is being underestimated. Really? You think?
How about now?
How about get fucked?
How about you're a wanker?
Oh God. I think one night on Backstage Sprints, that's for about 5 minutes, me and Jen were saying that back and forth to each other. I bet get back, mate.
Like Kevin Hart.
Okay. All right, okay.
Mind your damn motherfucking business, bitch.
Do that, bitch. Sorry.
People do not know what it is, bitch.
Long titty, no having nipple ass bitch.
Again, yeah?
Sorry, we just
Good times. Good times.
Good times. I'm starting off with watching the shows in the MCU that I haven't seen yet. Starting off with What If. You don't have to watch that.
Yes, you do. It's good.
I haven't watched hardly any of them.
I'm thinking you watched Hawkeye though, Jam.
Oh, I watched Hawkeye. And
March is the time.
No one can stop me.
March is the time to watch everything Marvel. Get all those points if you're on Team OG. If you're Team New Gen, you don't have to.
If you're bored of watching things in your house, go to the cinema and watch Quantumania.
Yep.
Yes.
What
What
about
I
if
said.
I'm down a destination fear black hole and I don't know how to get out? I'm 2 seasons in. In a week.
Are you deep in now? In a week?
Yeah.
Actually, you're all right. I also have the. You can't threaten me with that. How very dare you? You can't take away my Moulin Rouge. Like, first time seeing Moulin Rouge, you can't do that to me. Because you built me up now.
Why do you build me up?
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Just let me. Don't let me down, Chloe, or mess me around. That's really bad. Sorry. I'll be finishing off reading Lore Olympus after I finish watching Spider-Man. Yes. You offend me, Emma. Just saying.
I don't remember what she's offended by.
Neither do I. Good luck with the Sharon Lord of Shadows. I am not. Or reread. It's a reread for you. Okay, then that's fine. Maybe just still prepare yourself though. Get a nice brew. Cups of tea, make everything better.
Feel like sometimes when I reread, I'll get more emotional about something because I know it's coming. So like before I'm
Yeah.
reading, I'm like, and then
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know
don't
what's
know
going.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to reread Lord of Shadows. I'm gonna be honest. Because
This is how, when me and Emma were rereading Heart Song, this is how I was, because I kept messaging going, oh my god, I just remembered what happens next. Oh my god, I just remembered what we're building to. I'm fine.
oh my god, Silver Cloud, I forgot about that. I still got the app downloaded. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Don't forget the best one. You've had a good day. That means you're cured. Oh, that old chestnut. We love that one. One good day. But how many days in the past 2 weeks have you felt like? Oh god, I could be a counsellor. I'd be a shit one, but who needs training? I could just. Oh no, honestly, this was. It's not funny, but it is funny. So when when I was going for my assessment, like the woman who called me, she was just like, I may speak very fast and I may sound like I'm like I don't care, but it's just because I've got to get through the questions sort of thing. Because you'll have like a 45-minute time frame to get through these questions. And it's like I'm not being insensitive, but it's just how I ask the questions. I was like, right, okay, I must have had to ask her to slow down by 5 times because she was like, okay.
Oh, Mr. Garrison.
I was like, I'm sorry, you'll have to slow that down. She went, I'm sorry. Okay.
What?
She called back to give me my results, like what their recommended treatment was.
Have a
And I
cup
was
of tea.
I was with Ed at the time, and I was like, it knows everything about like my mental health issues. So I was like, I don't mind answering the phone. And she's like, are you free to talk? Can I tell you what the results? I was like, yeah. And literally, she was talking through all the options so fast, and Ed was just looking at me. He was like, "What the fuck?" And he started laughing. So then I started like trying not to laugh because he was just like, and she must have thought I was laughing at it. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to slow down. And she's like, well, these are your options. 6 weeks. And stuff cloud and said, you're like, okay, which one would you like? It was like,
I would like the version where you give it to me where I can understand. That's which one I would like.
I was like,
Can you send this to
option
me
one.
by next email? This is why I don't like conversing on the phone. Send me everything I need to know via email. Let me read it at my leisure because people suck. Oh no. Sorry. My Hawkeye is balancely challenged and he fell over.
Balancely challenged.
Yeah. Is this Funko Pop from the series, and I love him because he has like his hearing aid and everything, but he doesn't want to stand up. Like, what is your problem? What's your deal, bro?
You come with stands.
He's supposed
Did
to
you
fly 'cause
throw
he's a
the
Hulk.
stand away?
No, because when I got it out of the box, I was like, oh, he's a bit wobbly. So I pulled the box apart. Becca would hate that, but I pulled the box apart looking for a stand. No stand.
Are there any holes in his feet?
No.
He's not supposed to have a stand then.
No.
Just
He's
blue
just
tack him.
Right. Well, he's standing on top of my JJK mangas, so I'd prefer not to blue tack him to my manga box. I'll just prop him up against Dead Man Wonderland.
I'm glad Becca's not here. Oh, if she is, she's lurking in the comments. I'm hoping she's not. But my Iron Man went flying the other day, and he's lost his staff, and he's broke. So it like the Iron Man I've got is supposed to look like he's flying, so his stand has like a curve. And then all of a sudden, in my tired state in the middle of the night, I heard something just go and like bounce on the floor. And I was like, I really hope that's not Iron Man, because I've done so well in not breaking him. And then I came back in my room after I'd been to the bathroom, and he was on the floor looking at me like,
You've done
why?
this.
Why you
Help
do
me.
this to me? So he's now like lying on his side. It's like flying sideways on my shelf. So I'm hoping.
Oh no.
I'm just glad Becca's not coming up anytime soon, so I can super glue him before she comes up to rearrange the bookshelves. I'm like, it's fine. He's fine. He's alive. He hasn't crashed at all. Also, at least I'm missing you as my fellow comments,
Oh,
Gremlin.
Emma.
She's
I'm
not
just
missing
doing
you
it here
because you're on the
instead.
opposite team. You're on the opposite team.
Well, so don't be chaos gremlin-y comment-y thing, because we need to read.
We do. We're going to be reading shortly when I get to the bottom of the comments. If you want to keep watching Destination Fear, you do that, love. Nah,
At
don't.
this point, I think I have a choice.
Jem, you need to read. Read it.
Yeah, I can do that. A buttery biscuit place. They're all in here today. This is so unfortunate. I need to concentrate.
How much better we come back from the first sprint and Jem's like, I just looked at memes for 45 minutes.
I went on TikTok.
I went through people's YouTube videos. I mean, I do have a few
I
more.
watched a shitload of YouTube videos today and I didn't comment on a single one. So I've got to go back and try and remember what I...
Just go to your history. You don't have to remember. Just go back onto your history and then just...
No, they're still in my thing, but I was thinking of things that I wanted to say, but I was working and I was really busy today. So now I've got to go back and get to the video and be like, now, what was you going to say to this person?
I watched a bunch yesterday and then had to remember what I wanted to say today. So some people got comments. You're welcome, guys.
If you forget, just write buttery biscuit base. And you remember.
I start scrolling through the video again, and I'm looking for a book to pop up, which will prompt me to remember. And then I'll be like, now I remember. Remember that.
Emma is not on the best team. I bought a friend a Deadpool Funko. She then dropped it, and the head popped off. Oh, my Pog already had his head pop off, so his head no longer wobbles. He's like a stiff-headed Pog. He doesn't turn left and right.
What? I just heard something that didn't sound right.
My Pog Funko doesn't wobble anymore because I dropped him and his head popped off.
Danny's given like such a terrible prompt for Groot as well, because I keep saying in my TBR, I kept going, well, we've got wood, and then laughing because I'm a 12-year-old child. Got wood. But you're an adult. I don't want to be an adult. Sucks.
I think at one point I held up Legends of Light, like, look, there's wood everywhere. I'm like,
oh, the wood.
There's all the wood everywhere.
Got wood.
Do I need to send bullying voice notes, Jem? Shh, Emma. Sorry I'm late with watching She-Hulk, getting those points in for Team New Gen.
Yes.
I mean, I've read a full book today, so suck on that one.
I
bet get fucked.
I bet get fucked.
I bet you're a wanker.
Have
Good
you
morning,
just got to like conjoin correct happening? Was that
Yeah, pretty much. Me and Lisa are just merging into one mind. It's
You're
unfortunate.
sharing
Every time I spend time with you, it's just getting progressively worse. At what point do we have a chat about this?
I think that point has long
Do
since
we
passed.
need to stage an
It's
intervention?
too late.
I was about to say it's too late for that.
Mind your damn motherfucking business, bitches. Oh, but no, we were backstage, and we were trying to start my TBR game, and we just devolved into talking Australian accents while trying to design my TBR game.
We just spoke in Australian accents, and we
Yeah.
didn't discuss it. One of us started doing it, the other one responded, and that was it. Neither of us could get out of an Australian accent for like an hour.
I was like, I don't know what I'm doing though. Do you? I was like, no.
What's concerning is this doesn't surprise me.
Like, should we design our TBR game?
It's been coming for a while.
No ideas, doll.
We need professional help.
This is so good.
I don't think even professional help will help you at this point.
Excuse me, I don't know what you mean. I'm fucking normal. I'm as normal as the cummies. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a square.
And what?
You're as normal as a wheel is a square.
I think you can make a wheel into a square though. It'd be hard to push, like, but it'd be great.
I mean, it wouldn't be a wheel anymore.
It'd be a square
It'd
wheel.
be
Oh God.
I'm helping.
You are helpful. Stiff-headed.
Meh.
Oh,
Nah.
you're not my pog. Leave my pog alone. It's not his fault his head popped off. Fine. Please don't. I don't touch Becca's Funkos. They're all in the box as well, though. So there's no point. Even if I did drop it, it probably won't break. Not that I want to break Becca's Funkos, but
Imagine you just run into a house and start punching them.
take this, Steve. She would literally kill me. I think most Funkos she might be like.
Today.
R.I.P. Lisa. She went missing.
I don't know. I would read it because it would be a very valid reason.
Yeah.
They'd be like, whoa,
She can plead insanity.
Whoa. You broke all her Funko Pops. I'm surprised that it wasn't worse.
Worse than death.
Whoa.
I'll be reading some Avengers comics and graphic novels for this readathon. Yes. Oh, what team are you on though? Because if you're on Team New Gen, read really thick books. We like them thick. Just 700
Be able
pages.
to recite them word for
Exactly.
word.
Team OG, all the comics and graphic novels, manga is a great one. Novellas,
Yes, it is.
Cozy Mysteries. I mean, there's a great series that Amy knows. That's
like
really
me.
cute.
I've got you hooked up.
I mean, I've got the first book, and I got a bit overexcited in my whole video because I was like, "They're just gonna be a full series of little books on the shelf," and I was like, "Oh my god," because they're really small paperbacks, and I'm like, "Oh, they look so cute together next." Because I'm weird, getting excited about small books on my shelf. It's like an OG hive mind. I mean, yeah, not gonna lie. And never mind, Alistair Smash being the brain cell. Shall we have the same person? I mean, this could all be a simulation. You never know.
I'm not a robot.
I'm feeling kind of grim and my back hurts again today, so I'll probably not linger. But no, I'm sorry that you're feeling shit, but also you're wrong. But feel better soon. I think you need an exorcism. She tried being a hawk prior to going live. We found out what a hawk sounded like. Not what we were doing. No.
No,
No.
I feel like we need to put a headphone warning out.
Was it not high enough?
Higher.
Higher. You sound like R2D2.
I think I'll just stick with "Ka-ka," even though it's not what they sound like.
Wow, what's that noise? What the fuck was that?
Are we being hacked?
It sounded like someone was coming, like scratching. Did you all hear? Was it?
Yes, I heard that.
That was so weird.
It made me think of The Exorcist.
Someone just said I needed one of them.
Oh, wait.
Wanna what?
And I'm reading Possessed as well.
Have you welcomed spirits into the live?
I didn't.
Is that what
mean
you've done?
to, I'm sorry.
Oh, smash!
Please
think
don't
I'm
get haunted
disappointed.
by a demon because then it means I have to be haunted by a demon as well, and I don't want to. I already have a ghost.
What's that behind you, Alice? Just to your left.
You don't want to be haunted by a demon. That's no joke.
I mean, Gemma's sat in front of a window. Anything could jump up behind that window. Can that window open from the outside, Gem?
No.
Could someone? No.
You
No,
can
to
if you
sneak in.
smash it.
And if they do, I'm on the second story, so if they did, I'd just punch them in the face and bye-bye.
Bye.
Ladies,
I might
titties.
be coming and asking someone to come murder my friend if she carries on. Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Somatic, about 100, 200 pages. It's fine. No, you didn't say what team you were on. Did you? Oh, Team New Gen. All the thick books. All the thick books. Amber. It's a thick book readathon for Team New Gen.
Replay Miz.
Yeah, or The Stand. The Stand is supposed to be a great book.
War and Peace.
And no.
Anna Karenina.
War and Peace.
War and Peace. You already knew, Kendra. You've watched that many lives now. You already know. Pay attention again to the live. We're on about books. Anna,
Yeah.
Book.
Sure.
Look, I've got a thick one here.
Put that away. It's only 7:30.
We need to wait for the watershed.
Yeah. It gets closed down.
Oh, all the Team New Gens are coming and taking over the chat. No. I'm not a robot. That's exactly what a robot would say, Gem.
It's what I'm programmed to say.
In my ears. I watched Avengers Infinity War. It's one of my favourite Avengers films. I'm watching Endgame at the weekend with Becca for the first time ever.
I am so excited to see your reaction.
Good luck.
Lisa Sprint itself is a headphone warning. Signs from a demon. What in the haunted fuck?
Right.
My stream is cursed. I mean, spirits, if you are here, please fuck off.
The power of Christ compels you.
So before we go on the first Sprintaloon, I'm not reading this book yet. Amy, what are you doing tonight?
I am reading, but I just didn't ken what.
What are your
I'm-
options?
On a pure cozy mystery binge, and so I kind of want to start my next cozy mystery in the series. But then I've also got 3 Captain America graphic novels, and I've also got the Echo Wife. So we'll see.
Ooh. I mean, I really was tempted to put the first in that cozy mystery series on my TBR for this month, and I might do if I can get through a good chunk of things. But oh god, I think you should read your graphic novels first, though.
I will.
Get off to a good start.
You.
Smash, what about you, my love? Oh, you're reading Possess, aren't you?
I'm reading Possess. I also have the Strange Things Dungeons and Dragons graphic novel, and
Nice.
I've got the individual issues of Vox Machina Origins that I'm going to read the first 6.
Ooh, going
know
off
how
to a
good.
good start. I'm gonna be checking Twitter while we find out from Alice. What are you gonna be doing?
Just a short disclaimer, I didn't choose this. It won on the poll. I'm reading that.
Controversial.
In my defence,
For Alice, that's
Tony
DC.
is a Playboy billionaire
That's-
genius, and so's Bruce. So
You come here
DC.
on the first day of Marvelathon with your DC characters. Outrageous.
it's not my fault it won the poll.
You put it on the
Yes, it
Why
is.
did you put it on the
I
poll?
didn't put it on the poll. I did a random. I did a random number generator to find out what would be on the poll.
Okay,
And
I'll
also
forgive you. I will forgive you on this one occasion, but next time you're on sprints with me, you bring DC, you're out.
Instant dismissal.
Gonna have to let you go, Alice.
It's not working.
It's not you, it's me.
Jem.
I got these to read. All the Hawkeye that I've got. So I've got Matt Fraction series. I've got Freefall, and I've got Old Man Hawkeye, which I have been told will probably make me very sad and possibly cry. And that was my friend Rob that told me that at work. So it wasn't even like someone that's like, oh, it's going to be really emotional. He's like a Viking. And he was like, yeah, you're probably going to cry.
Oh.
I would like to point out, because I've just checked who voted for this on the poll. Lisa and Ash both voted for it.
Wow,
It was emojis. How was I supposed to know?
What did I vote
that
for?
emoji?
What did I vote for? Did I vote?
Was this in the Discord?
You did. Oh, Jem voted for a different book.
What was it?
Was it on the Discord? If it was on the
Yeah.
Discord, it was probably because I couldn't. Yeah, I probably couldn't be bothered to look for an emoji that was there, so I just picked whatever one was there. I'm not gonna lie. If I have to search through emojis, no.
Oh shit! I put a poll on the Twitter.
Yes.
My options were 2 manga and the book that I told you about. So the manga was Blue Exorcist.
Oh no!
I did a blue square and a stabby stab, and 26% picked that. Full Metal Alchemist, 30% in Mockingjay, 43%. So it looks like I'm picking a Mockingjay today.
I'm gonna cry.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I could see who voted Mockingjay on Twitter, because I'm gonna fucking kill you all.
It's potentially me, I'm not gonna lie.
Please kill Samity. We need a salt circle.
Did you say you voted on that Smash?
No, I did not vote for that one. I just had a look. I can show you proof. I did not vote for that one.
I don't
Which
think
one
I
did you
voted.
vote for?
Hang on, where?
These
She's getting scared now.
No. I'm sending you a
These
screenshot so you know that I
polls are
definitely
dangerous.
didn't vote for that one. I have fucking proof.
Right, okay. Yeah, she voted Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
I'm
still
gonna
wrong.
vote for Full Metal. I love Full Metal.
Well, you probably couldn't really tell what it was. It was like I couldn't think of what to put for the emojis, so I put a magic wand, and a test tube for like alchemy, the mix of science and magic in it. So I just did that. 20 emoji is haunted. Yeah, love supernatural.
Same,
Imagine.
Amber.
Don't. Why would you say this?
Oh, please
already-
no.
Do you know the other night I went to get my pajamas out of my wardrobe and I didn't close the wardrobe door properly. Went to go to sleep, realised it was open and I couldn't sleep until I got back up and shut the wardrobe door. Because anything could have crept out of there in the middle of the night.
I'm convinced there's a wee man living in my loft because sometimes, like, we'll walk by the loft and neither of us have been in the loft, but the loft doors, like, open a bit. But, like, I've just made it canon, and so, like, we'll sometimes say something of, like, do you think the man in the loft enjoys the new library? Or, like, and I'm like, did the man in the loft do that? And we've just pretended like it's a thing, so I'm not scared anymore.
I have a living
Well,
room.
let's hope this. So he's a nice man in the loft then.
Aye.
You,
Like, he's
you live in a terrace.
He's just...
Are you like a semi-detached terrace? You're a terrace.
Mhm.
Does your loft go across other houses?
Fuck no.
This is legitimately one of my biggest fears, and you're like going, "Oh, there's a man in the loft," and I'm like, "This is terrifying."
I'm pretty sure there's like true stories about this kind of shit.
There is. There is. And
It
this
was
is
also
why
in a show I saw once.
I read a book called The Resident. I can't remember who the author is. It's literally about a guy, a serial killer that hides in an abandoned house and then finds out that the loft goes across multiple houses and can like go and like spy on people. And ever since I've read that, it's made me even more scared. And I said to Danny, I was sitting there reading, I was like, just a quick question. You've been in the loft. We live in it. Could you please just confirm so I can sleep that no one can definitely get into our loft? He was like, no, it's totally closed. I'm just checking. Because then I told Rob that story, Viking man that said I will cry. And he said, oh yeah, that happened to me when I was at uni. I woke up and my loft hatch was open and someone was looking down at me asleep.
No.
I was like, burn the whole house down. Burn it down. He like padlocked it. He kind of like crept out of the room like this, and then when he came back, the lock it was closed. They had a quick look up there, and then he got like one of those like like a what do you call it, like a latch to keep it closed. And I was like, what do you mean? Call the police. A man was watching you sleep. He's in your loft. It's not normal.
Oh my god, no! This is giving me the ick. I'm
And he thought
sorry,
it was
no.
hilarious. He was telling me. He said it wasn't funny at the time, but now I'm looking at your
I
reaction.
don't think it's funny in retrospect.
I will never sleep
What a
again.
great story. What a great story.
Oh, Lord, I'm scared now. What happens if something like that happens to me?
You live in a terrace.
Yes.
Have you checked your loft recently?
It's hooked. Like, you can't get in the loft.
You'll be all right then.
When you
You'll
get
be
it
all right.
out, yes.
No. There's probably just bones up there now. People have crawled in and can't get back out.
There's not a funny
Oh my
skeleton
God.
house, is there? There's like bodies in the loft. Crawled in, couldn't get out.
What's it? Emma's just going to
I
sit
think I'll use
outside
the
Jem's
murdering
windows.
gem.
Whoa, what's going on?
This has been delightful.
Did any? Nah, I'm not joking now. Like both screens just went white, and then did you not see my screen?
Responded.
Oh my
I'm not joking. Like, did anything weird happen for you guys then?
No.
I saw your light, like your face light up.
Because both screens went just plain white.
I don't like this live show.
Scared.
Sorry, guys. I
If
punted
some-
live.
We're blaming Emma. Look, I mean, I don't normally mind spirits hanging around me, but not today, please. It's fine.
Books to read.
I've got books to read, and I need to sleep later. And if no, now I've just got in my head that like if I look up in my like even though I don't have a loft in my bedroom, that someone's gonna be looking down at me sleeping.
If I have a nightmare about this, Gem, I'm going to voice note you when I wake up.
Hey,
Yes.
you don't blame anyone. Blame Amy for bringing up the wee man in her loft. which made me think of it. Not my fault.
I mean,
man, though. Mine's is a nice wee man. It's not you
Amy
might get
did
a
mention the
No,
wee
you've never
man.
even seen him. He might not be a nice
Amy,
man.
no.
I feel like
Amy
if he
never
was
mentioned
would have
it.
been no nice Binu. That's some logic, mate. You can't tell me otherwise.
Amy didn't mention about the wee man watching her sleep. Jem.
Huh?
Amy didn't mention the wee man watching her sleep. You
No,
did.
but mentioning the person that she thinks that there's a person that comes in and out of her loft made me think of the fact that a man watched Rob sleep from his loft. That's how my brain works.
Jem is an AI.
I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
I'm
AIs
sure.
be haunted? Or do they do the haunting?
It's coming from Lisa's computer. There's a ghost in the machine.
I mean, if anybody's watched Megan recently,
Yeah. That was a weird film.
that was such a weird film.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it. Not gonna watch it.
It's not scary, it's just weird.
It's not gory enough.
I was expecting it to be a lot more scary, but I had a good time.
Yeah. But they cut out a lot of stuff to fit the lower rating.
Ugh. Go big or go home. Our ratings all round.
I'm really excited because I get to go see the new Scream film on Wednesday, and it's a double feature, so I'm really excited.
I want to go and see that, but I haven't watched the last one, and me and my cousin were supposed to watch it so that we could go and watch it at the cinema, but life got in the way.
Yeah, and this is why I'm going to the double feature. It's 5 and 6.
You lucky bitch. I don't think my cinema does that because it's a little independent one, and it doesn't think to do things like this.
I'm an independent woman.
I'm an independent cinema. I do what I want.
Oh, Zoe has the Stranger Things Dungeons and Dragons to read this month as well. Na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. I was like no 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 no. Pick the city emoji.
Yeah, the city emoji was this one because I thought putting a bat would be a bit obvious.
So you went for Gotham.
Yeah.
We will adopt any cast outs, the more the merrier. Yeah.
We don't cast people out.
I knew it was the bird with Mockingjay, that's why I voted for it.
Wow.
I've also done an emoji poll on Twitter, but I won't reveal till the right. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. Soft. Oh no. I also plan to read Captain America: The Winter Soldier. That's like good. I don't even know what I clicked on. I scrolled just a little because my phone screen pretended to read shit. I voted Blue Exorcist and I knew it was that. Thank you, Kendra. Being a team player. I say I didn't actually vote for the bird, I voted the test tubes. Yay! Oh no, Ashla. Why? I mean, I want to live in your loft, Amy, just for your voice. I mean, that sounds creepy. If you hear like a Geordie accent, you know, it's Kendra up there. It's a wee woman, not a wee man. And we'll be watching Iron Man next week. Ooh. Can I say the Scottish accent made that sentence sound fucking amazing? I love Amy's accent. Her and Simon talking to each other on the videos. I could just watch them all day. Both sat in your library chairs.
Oh,
It's
so
great.
good.
Pretending more sophisticated when I'm like, "Yeah, fucking bastard," and he's trying to literary debate, and I'm like, "A big was shite." Sorry.
I love it. I love it. Sometimes when you say stuff, I'm just like, I have to like think like, what does that mean? Because you go into proper slang, and I'm like, oh, right, okay, yeah, I know, I don't know. My old house used to do that. The terrace were all connected by the loft. No.
Nope.
We had this discussion about you reading, watching these before bedding back.
I like it. I use Destination Fear to unwind.
I love that. Stress yourself, chill. Phenomenal.
I have a great time. They catch that. They like something happens and they all start screaming. I'm like, this is a great episode. I'm having a
Oh,
really
I'm Gem. I use horror to unwind, and I'm definitely not a serial killer.
I'm perfectly mentally sound.
Okay. Just an idea, but are you able to make victory bookmarks or some kind of victory mercy? What's a mercy?
That's probably supposed to be merch.
Art merch for the team that wins. I didn't think of doing it. But maybe not this time. Might be too short notice to do it this time around, but maybe next time.
Because I'm helping.
You can stack the prompts as much as you want, and you can reuse as many prompts as you want. The only one that there's a rule against is the team one. So New Gen's newly acquired, OG is backlist. You can only use one book and one prompt for that. So whatever book you use that for, you can't use any of the prompts with that book that you choose for your team prompt. But every other prompt you can stack up as much as you want. Gem creeping everyone out. Oh, Ellie already answered you. These bits are making me adamant about not sleeping tonight.
It's okay. You have plenty of time to get over it.
Read instead.
It's-
Actually, don't. You're on the other team. Don't do that.
To go to
What's
Team
what
New
else
Gen
was
past one, and you to switch to Team New Gen before it's too late.
Are you saying
No,
that
don't.
Team New Gen is dead and they can't compete with us? Sounds good
Oh.
to me.
Damn! That was quick.
That was very quick. I could never. If you like sprints that don't make you scared for your life, please don't.
Where's the
I'm gonna be honest, Liv is terrifying at times.
Hello, my beautiful people. Hello, Katie. It's lovely to see your face. It's not about the loft, it's the window you want to. Yeah, Gem. There's a window behind you.
My window. No one's getting there, mate. If they do,
Glad it's only 3 p.m.
and the bitch is gone.
They are technically haunted. I think I am. I mean, I can't. Oh no, we're gonna sprint. We are gonna sprint. Live down. Wish I live near Ash because I want to go to the Scream Jewel show. How far north are you?
County Durham.
County Durham.
Proper north.
Proper north.
I'm pretty northern.
You sound more Yorkshire there.
I don't know the
Proper
difference.
north. And the bat emoji.
That
Emoji.
was the Lighthouse by Alex Bell. It was supposed to be a bird, but I clicked the bat by accident, and I could not be bothered to change it.
Love the Final Destination movies. I'm mentally sound. I smell some bullshit. Yes, you could do both team prompts if you want to. But again, you'd have to do a book per prompt because you can't double up those prompts. Plus, you can't pick yeah, that would not make sense anyway. But ignore me. County Durham crew.
County Durham crew.
Blimmin' far. Right, we're gonna sprint. Kitty.
I would like to say I have actually read 2 issues of the Vox Machina Origins while we've been talking.
Damn!
What you were doing?
Multitasking queen. Ow! I just hit
Whoa! How do I make you all go down the bottom? There we go.
myself.
I don't know. You can't see my tagline. Right, we're going for 45 minutes. See you in 45.
Bye.
Her Hello.
Hi.
Are you sure it's right this time?
You Frank
I was
boy?
only half paying attention, and I started to go to 00, and I was like, "Oh, we're back!" And then it was like 6 at the beginning. I just thought it was a dead 0.
You scared me.
I'm sorry. Sorry. How did you do?
I love that accent, man. I did both of them about halfway through my first Captain America graphic novel, and I also did some of Another One Bites the Crust.
Another
It's
one
just a
bites the
great
crust.
pun.
I love the puns.
I know, so good.
Smash. How did you do?
I finished volume 3. I started and finished this, and I'm 27% through volume 4.
Yay! I like it. Iron Man.
I cooked and ate some dinner, and I've read 3.5 issues.
Of the Batman one, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeet. I would ask the Hawk guy how they did, but they disappeared. But
I didn't
I'm
even
now-
know Jen leave.
I did notice her. I'm 12% into Mockingjay. I don't know.
Do you want to cry yet?
No. It's just recapping kind of what happened in the second book.
I really hope you don't finish Mockingjay and watch Endgame on the same day.
I mean, I don't know if we're watching Endgame on the Saturday or the Friday, but it's one of those days. So. I started my vlog, my final spoiler-filled vlog of Mockingjay. You didn't scare me, you silly bitch.
Failed!
You are a failure in life.
I know.
Hawkeye, how did you do?
I started volume 1, My Life as a Weapon, and I'm about
Yo.
3/4 of the way through.
Your life is a weapon.
My life is a weapon. My life is a weapon is what the volume's called.
Okay.
That's what it's called.
It's a strange title for a book.
It's really not for comic volumes.
Do you know what? I don't know why it is recently, but Outlook for some reason I've been getting loads of spam fucking emails. Where they keep calling it Judicial Watch Corruption Chronicles. I'm like, all of a sudden, like the past couple of weeks, I've just got a shit ton of spam emails from Outlook, and I've never had it before. It's annoying.
Sounds like you've been added to a list.
A list.
Not the FBI watch list. I think you were already on that.
For legal reasons, she's joking. Or is she? Honda. I don't know where we got to with the comments. Oh yeah, I forgot to start the timer.
Oh, Lisa.
Extra
I mean,
time, it's fine.
it's the first time in a while that I forgot to start the timer. So, yay for me. Okay, yay for me.
I left the room and came back, and I looked at the time and I was like, I swear I was out of here for longer than a minute. And I looked at the comments and I was like,
I mean, I didn't realize because as soon as we all muted, I got up and left the room.
Well, Ellie noticed, and then Zoe noticed because she was like, "Yay!" But Smash messaged me. She's like, "You might want to start the timer."
To be fair, I didn't notice until I glanced up and saw the comments and went, "Oh shit, the timer's not going." I should message Lisa because I can see she's on my phone.
Oopsie daisy. Kendra left us. Hello from Maine. That sound more energetic in my head. I'm exhausted, happy to be here. Let's see if I can make a Discworld book fit a prompt. I'm sure you'll be able to.
Sure, you sure will.
Easy.
Yes. That was so good. Is that Spider-Man that you just watched?
Which one?
Don't say Tobey Maguire because that's not the best one. He's not good. He's not a good actor. I don't like it.
Tell us how you really feel.
He's very subpar. He's a fucking shite. Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland all the way.
I'd agree.
All the way.
Tobey Maguire always looks like he's about to burst into tears.
Yeah. Yeah.
I always feel like he looks like he's holding in a fart really hard. Like, he's always just like
I know he looks like that in the Spider-Man films. Not the most recent.
How do we know he's not?
It's like
method acting.
part of the audition was you have to look like you're holding in a fart.
Just
How do you
chopping
look
an onion and going,
constipated?
"Ooh," between takes.
He's like, my time to shine.
This is where my comfort zone is as an actor. Constipation station. Speaking of Spider-Man, have you seen? Obviously, you probably already watched it, but have you seen the clip of where Tom Holland spoils the fact that
Yes.
Tom Holland
I
started.
already thought they had watched the movie.
the fact that like Benedict Cumberbatch now like sits next to him, like lightly places his hand on him, as if like that would spoil it. Are you sure you don't want? Are you sure you want to say that?
Him
Bless
and
him.
Mark Ruffalo are so bad for stuff like that. They need to take pointers from Jeremy Renner, because when Jeremy Renner was on, I think it's Jimmy Kimmel, for Hawkeye, they were asking him questions. He was like, "Who?" They were like, "You play Hawkeye? Who? Oh.
Do I?
Is this person in it? Who? Don't know." And give nothing away.
I just love the look on Tom Holland's face when he was like, "Oh, I would have loved to be a part of that scene. It looked scary," and he was like,
What about when Mark Ruffalo managed to accidentally live stream the opening of the movie because he forgot to turn his phone off in his pocket?
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
thing is, just
The first
like
10 minutes of Ragnarok.
how much press have they accidentally given Marvel? Like all of this thing, because we're still talking about it to this day. Like Marvel probably goes, "Do you know what? Keep doing what you're doing. Don't spoil the big shit. Keep doing what you're doing because people are still talking about it."
"Yeah, probably." But I mean, Tom's a good actor, but could you really fake being that shocked that you gave that away? It looked like he was like a really like he's a naughty schoolboy that's gonna get told off, and he was like, "Oh, I don't want to. I'm in so much trouble."
Have you noticed that they've started pairing him and Mark Ruffalo up with other people that are better at keeping secrets now? Like they're not on press tours on their own anymore.
Yeah, like an interviewer actually mentioned it, and like Benedict just like, "Yeah, I'm here so he doesn't reveal the spoilers, so I'll just talk for him." But also, he looks good. Just be there for the aesthetics, Benedict. It's okay. Have you frozen, Gemma?
No?
Oh no. You just saw this.
I'm here.
I may not have sat down yet to sort the TBR for the month. So, yep, this is a mood for March. We're just going to flow with it. Sea dude. Sea turtle. Did you ever do that at school when someone had a really, really awkward moment? Like,
Oh,
awkward turtle. First time I did that, where I used to work, they were like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "You've never done awkward turtle at school?" Like,
They haven't lived.
no. Oh God. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
It's just hearing Chloe's tone of voice.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'd say that I don't hear this often, but I do. So I can hear it very clearly in my brain. Oh, Lisa. Oh, God. I'm halfway through Laura Olympus. Why haven't you finished it already, Lynn? Actually, no. You knew, Jen. Take longer. Take longer. It's fine.
You
Three
have to
chapters of the book.
draw out the pictures from memory.
Recreate the graphic novel. That's a non-existent prompt for the
dance form.
Marvelathon.
In
And
dance
stick
form.
people don't count.
In dance. An interpretive dance of Laura Olympus
Yeah.
Volume 3.
somebody
want
needs
to
to
understand
like draw a wee
the
buff
entire
ladies named
plot.
Ballet.
I want to understand the
I need to
entire
see
plot.
this
I
one.
need it to be done through the art of modern dance.
Hades in a tutu.
These wee
He's
pecs.
rough, seriously.
Ballerina poses, but also bodybuilder poses. Like,
Yeah.
And there needs to be at least one spit in there.
And a high kick on the tippy toes.
Toes, naughty toes, good toes, naughty toes.
Oh my God!
Oh God, please don't.
Stop! The trauma! The trauma!
I'm having clapped by someone who did ballet at 3 years old.
I did gymnastics for 5 years, and I swear to God, oh God, it's trauma. I developed daily as a child, and I've got like, I was like 9 or 10 when I started developing, and the shape that I am, like obviously before I was overweight, I've always had like wide hips and a big bum. So when I was like trying to stand straight for gymnastics, I didn't have what they used to call, obviously they don't body shame as much now, but back when I was younger, because I'm an old bitch, like you had to have a gymnast body, you had to be like this. So they were like, sucking your stomach and tucking your bum, like I'm tucking it in, like you're not. So like literally grab hold of my stomach and push down my bum, like literally I'm tucking my bum under, like I don't know what else you want me to do. And she was just like, you're not, honestly, it was torture.
If you did that in like a school now, you would be done.
How do you tuck a bum? Like I don't understand.
It's like you tilt your hips, so it's naturally when you stand, your back curves. So they want you to straighten your back.
Like
What
So
if
that
you've
you
got scoliosis?
I don't know. Maybe you can't be a gymnast. I don't know.
You try and do
Can't, I
that,
can
you just
vouch
end
for it,
up
but-
walking like a constipated duck.
Yeah, but it was because you're supposed to like lift your body up, like hold yourself up and like look straight ahead. So then it automatically straightens you out. And the way that you used to have to walk, you used to have to like walk on your tiptoes and point your toes and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like in gymnastics, you have to have a certain way of walking, and doing shit. And it was just, I'm not an elegant person. It's like a
Really?
constipated.
You're not an elegant person? Never would
No.
have known.
No, but to be fair, I did win a medal for rhythmics because I could dance. I danced. I got a bronze medal doing a dance to a Cats tune. I dressed up as a cat. I can't remember. My mum recorded it. They probably on a VHS somewhere. I was in a full cat suit. Like the characters from the musical, tail and all.
As long as it's not
with
as horrifying as in the movie.
I had the full fucking cat's makeup on and everything with the ribbon, and I was splitting and jumping around and waving this fucking pink ribbon around wherever it was. I thought I was the most elegant fucking bitch in the world. I probably looked like a dumpling, but like I thought I was great.
I
got a ball.
joined
You're an
dance
adorable
class
dumpling.
when I was wee, but it was at my local community centre, and it was like a line dancing class for all the old dears. But I really wanted to join, so they let me join. But like I had 2 left feet, so I'd do like maybe the first dance, and then I'd just go to the vending machine and eat my sweeties, watching the old dears doing the dancing. And my mum and dad were like, "Hey mate, like maybe you're not a dancer." I was like,
Line dancing. We did line dancing at my local church on a Tuesday evening, and I don't know why I know this very specific time and day. Like, and I went there literally because they had like pie and peas at the. And
"See, we on the same wavelength. What are the old people's events?"
so mum was like, "What do you want to do with like you see your spare time as a hobby? Let's go line dancing and dance like." Don't break my heart, my achy, breaky heart. Just don't think you understand. 2-step. I'm not
My
sorry,
mum
actually.
used to go.
Don't remember one of the dancers.
My mum used to go line dancing, and I only ever knew one dance, and I still to this day remember every single fucking step.
Oh God. I think at one point I even got myself like a check shirt. The boots never fit me properly, so I couldn't get the boots. I got myself a check shirt and a little hat, and I used to go, "Don't break my heart." Like, I just get so excited.
Line dancing club, is that's what's happened? By the way, because I feel like maybe it was.
And you've got to do the whole voice when you sing country songs. You can't sing it in normal accent.
No.
And go tell your Eloise, tell anything you please. You've got to say it like that. You can't. Oh God, Billy Ray Cyrus, what a legend. Oh God, 30 pages. Oh, good luck with that hashtag. R.I.P.
It's good.
To the girl you used to be. It is good, but also, message me when you. No, it won't happen yet. Message me. 45 pages, 49 pages, 76 pages. What's that, like 2%?
Have you committed them to memory yet?
I want to know the 3rd line on the 4th page. Verbatim, please. I recognise that graphic novel smash. Oh, was she with you when you got it?
You mean this one, the one that that you're responsible for? Love you, Tori.
I have 5% of Chain of Thorns left. I mean, I don't know if I can cope with any more Cassie Clare. I think I've slumped. I'm lying. I can read the next book. I'm reading Queen of Air and Darkness in March. I'm totally lying. Mockingjay. Lisa. Voice notes. Well, as soon as I get to something remotely interesting, but anything worth discussing, then I will message you. But
just put it in the group chat.
I will just put it in the group chat. But I think there's somebody in. I don't think Katie's read or watched any of the Hunger Games stuff, so I might have to just put a message beforehand saying this is a Hunger Games spoiler. Love the movie version of Mockingjay. I haven't read the book though. I've not seen any of the Hunger Games films. I'm watching them after I read the books. My mum's shocked at that. And my mum doesn't keep up with anything remotely. And she's like, "You've not seen Hunger Games, Lisa, you need to watch it." I'm like, "Look, I'll get it off my friends, okay? I've already disappointed them for many reasons. But one of them is the fact that I've not watched Hunger Games or read them, so it's fine." Hey, Tori, I thought I saw a hand a few seconds before Jem popped up. Oh, we've got someone in the room with you, Jem.
No, I think it's because I was trying to unmute myself without popping around so that I could go. I was around the corner like this.
You fucking idiot. 6% into fairy tale. This is gonna take a while. If you're on Team New Gen, it's fine. Take all the time you need. Far From Home.
That was the
Which
Spider-Man
Spider-Man
short.
film she's watching.
Loved Toby's. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree that third film was good.
Yeah. Toby is not good. It is an opinion. The wrong one, but we still like you, Amber. It's okay. You can have wrong opinions sometimes. It's fine. Tom Holland is a yes. He is cute and funny, and he does make Spider-Man funny. This is right. This is correct. This is
Spider-Man
a
was
good
already
opinion.
funny if you read the comics.
But I haven't read the comics, so
Read
you know.
the comics.
I will at some point in my life. I love Toby. Oh, another wrong opinion. Please stop. Didn't like. Oh, didn't like Hawkeye, or was it?
I
Please don't get me started on Civil War. I will not shut up.
Iron Man is a great
It's very
Avenger. He's
wrong
not the
enough, though.
best. He's not
Oh,
the
don't insult me while I'm right here.
best. There's a certain widow that is black. That wears black, should I say? Wrong word used. That wears black. Russian spy. Assassin even. He's the best Avenger in my opinion. He's good. He's tech savvy. Can't wait to watch loads of Marvel this month. Gonna start with the Hawkeye series.
Yes.
As long as you've watched Black Widow first.
I maybe watch Endgame first before that, and don't do a me.
Yeah.
And watch Black Widow before you watch Endgame. I didn't care. I did tell Chloe that I was fine to spoil myself. I didn't mind. But then I did message Becca and was like, oh my god! I spoiled myself! Even though I knew I was spoiling myself.
Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions.
I messaged Becca and she was like, yes. I was like, why didn't you warn me? She's like, none of us got a warning, so you have to so you don't get a warning either. Like, fuck off. Oh, y'all are a mess. We are a mess. Me either, Lisa. Me either? Me either what? What did I do?
What did
I
you
say?
What happened?
It is on. How about no?
How about no?
Oh fuck! I also forgot I need to read Queen of Air in Darkness. Take your time. It's fine. I'm gonna just smash through that and just take the pain. At some point, maybe next week, in between seeing Becca and seeing Becca again, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I need to book a day off work to reflect on my own feelings afterwards. I don't know. I feel like I also shouldn't read that on the way to work because that was a bad idea. But I don't want to be alone. Because someone just sit backstage while I read Queen of Air in Darkness.
I volunteer.
Just comfort me. Volunteer tribute.
I mean, I will just laugh at you. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine. At least I'd say that you're kind of there, but you're not. But I think that someone just needs to give me a hug afterwards. Maybe I'll just tell Ed to come round and I'll just like sit there. And if I need you, I'll call you. I'll just tell you. They come and give me a hug. Nevernight series is a reread for me, so I know what's coming. Yes. I'll message you with the part that shocked me. But it wasn't at the end, it was near the beginning. It hit me in the face. And I didn't see it coming. Jem, have you read it yet?
I started it. Make your page in.
If you need the audiobook, I've got the audiobooks.
I have them twice.
Never mind.
I didn't. I forgot that I had another Audible login, and then when I was doing that spreadsheet, I was like, "Wait a minute, hold up,
Whoops.
I've seen these before."
I have a late start tomorrow at 9:30, so I'm going to get a good chunk started tonight and start productivity. Good. And no one has claimed Thor. He is mine. I am Thor. I mean, he's a great one. I like him in Ragnarok, which I know is controversial for some people. But I like him when he's just chatting to the demon and he's just in a cage and he's just like, whoa, wait. Just fucking, maybe it's just Chris Hemsworth that I like, but you know.
I love that the realization you've came to. Like, not actually.
Maybe it's the way that he plays Thor. I've never seen anyone else play Thor before, but you know, I just love it. What was 10 minutes ago? Everything that you said.
No, that comment was now 10 minutes ago, but Sunny was 10 minutes ago.
I am Groot. Danny is Groot, but she's not here right now.
You can be stand-in Groot.
Does he stand though? He doesn't have feet. It's more of a trunk.
He's not a baby.
He's like, oh yeah, but he got smithereens, didn't he? Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? And then he does a little dancing Guardians of the Galaxy too, doesn't he? It does at the end of like little dancing little teenage Groot. Like, I know what I mean. At this point, Brother Song is going to be my cheerful read this month. Good luck for you.
Wow, your other book's going to be super depressing.
I mean, what actually happened, Lisa, was that I asked you multiple times if you had seen Endgame before we put Black Widow on, and you assured me you had. I mean,
getting
you
caught up.
you watched it, and then you watched that video, and you're like, "Oh wait, I haven't watched it. I've watched Infinity War."
Yeah, I mean, look, Chloe, it's me. So.
Yes, and Becca wrote you out a list of exactly what to watch and when in what order.
She did.
And you ignored it.
Oh, no, she did that afterwards. Afterwards, she's like, right, okay, now that we've established that you're a pleb, although she didn't say that, those are my words, not hers. She wouldn't actually call me a pleb because she's a nice human being. Kind of. I'm joking, Chloe, you lovely, really. She did get me to write them down. And I wrote them somewhere on my notes in my... Where are they?
At least you have them on hand to refer to in the month of Marvelathon.
I don't. I think I've replaced the note by accident on my phone because it now says, "What is a barista? What's a latte? Bean water with milk." Those are quotes that I wanted to write down from Legends and Lattes from my quote book. I don't know. I've got my Christmas movie watch list, Chloe. I've got that. My Marvel watch.
You'll need that super soon. Much
I've
sooner
got my
than you need Marvel ones.
I've got my shows to see. Yeah, I've got
Do
the
you
Moon
have
Knight.
Marvelathon ones though?
Chloe, help!
Oh God!
Where the fuck did I put it? I mean, it's on my phone.
Sure.
Somewhere. There's lots of hashtags. There's a 25-digit number somewhere on here for some reason. Spotify link. Chloe, can you tell me the list again, please? I can't remember.
You really need a PA, Lisa.
I mean...
Or maybe just a carer.
Or maybe just a brain. Maybe just a brain. It's a
Someone
functional one.
cares, and so you don't have to.
Wow. I've got 2 lots of notes that have the exact same hashtags on there for when I can't be asked typing everything out on Instagram. I've got copy and paste hashtags.
Oh
But-
God, don't type out Instagram hashtags by hand.
No, copy and paste all the way. Oh God, we're all dying together. I finished my first book. Well, that's shit for you, isn't it? Go back and reread it. You didn't take it in. You can't finish the book on the first day of the month, Tori. I haven't. I totally haven't. I just realised I need to take a book with me to my tattoo appointment. It can't be a chunky one because fuck my life. You don't have to take a book. Just listen to some music. Spotify is great.
Zone out
Spotify.
and just feel.
Yeah, feel the pain of the needle jabbing into your skin.
Fantastic idea.
Podcasts. The Barely Adulting podcast is on Spotify as of 6 p.m. this evening. It's approximately 2 hours. So we
It's
talk about
very good.
we talk
We
about
have
a
a
book.
Okay.
I'm not going to say it's a good book, but it's out there for people to
A book.
read.
It
It
exists.
is a book.
It's a very
Would
good
recommend
podcast
reading it.
episode, guys. I've only got like 15 minutes left of it.
We laugh a lot at the audacity of the prick who wrote the book, but that's fun. Listen to it. Listen to it.
What
It's
was
also got a fantastic title.
The book is called The Handover by David M. Barnett. Highly, highly recommend that you never purchase the book. No, if you if you don't want to rage, if you don't want to read shit, don't pick it up. I would say that it was getting unhauled into a charity shop or on Vinted, but the bin
You
is
take
a
a
better
pair of
place.
scissors to it.
Yes, I might scrapbook with it.
Burn it.
Do you know what? I'll do one of those videos that's going to go viral on TikTok. Burning a shit book. You may burn in the fiery pits of hell.
Fire's
Huh?
pretty. Fire's pretty.
It is.
I thought you said the book for a minute. I was like, what? You hated that.
I thought you said Ty is pretty. I'm like, wrong book. Smash.
Fire's pretty.
Fire
I'm
is
sorry that
pretty
the accent's a bit weird.
Fire is pretty, I agree.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Brain cell understands.
it is
It's why I
pretty.
like candles.
Yeah, candles.
I'd have to do it outside because my smoke alarm might go off, but it's an option. And I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I would normally say don't burn books, but whether it's a book is questionable at this point. It's a 2-hour-ish appointment, so got to be an interesting one. The podcast. You can hear me, Becca, and Jem laughing and raging about a book, so you don't have to put yourself through the torture. Teenage Groot is my fave as well. Guardians of the Galaxy is funny. I am alternate universe Groot. Is that one of the later films that I've not seen? Baby Groot is adorable. When he's dancing in the little pot.
Yeah. Him.
And he does this because he doesn't have any feet. I got him in little form. He was on a keyring, then he fell off and broke. But he just the keyring bit broke, but he just sits and wobbles on my shelf.
He's very cute.
I am Groot.
And he dances very well.
I would like one of those things when you play music and then it dances to the music.
Yeah.
Did you ever have one of those toys as a kid?
No.
Oh my god, I can't remember what toy I had, but I think it was a Santa one. We used to get it out at Christmas, and you put it next to the radio.
Grandma had a little Christmas tree that did that. Obviously, I'm talking tiny Christmas tree. I'm not talking like a full-size one.
A 6-foot one. But yeah,
God, that would be terrifying if a 6-foot Christmas tree just started dancing.
So you put music on and it like danced along with the music, which is just really cool. I think we should get groups.
No, I'm just thinking of that one scene in Doctor Who. It would be terrifying.
Oh, Doctor Who, something I also need to watch.
Yes.
We got to the end scene, the bit that's set after Endgame, and then she suddenly realised she'd not seen it. I did.
We are
Thank
never gonna let
you.
live this down.
Thank you. I mean, Chloe did stop the film for like a good couple of minutes. They'd be like, "Are you sure you want to see the second end scene? Are you sure you want to spoil yourself? Because this will spoil Endgame for you." I'm like, "Just play it." And then I was like, "Becca!" Oh, it was fun. It was a fun time. And then she made me cry because she made me listen to Empty Chairs, Empty Tables. Sang by Eddie Redmayne. I can't fucking think about it without crying. Eddie Redmayne singing Empty Chairs, Empty Tables of the fucking... Oh my God. Listen to it. So good. Becca wrote me a list too. I can hear the sigh from here, Chloe. Same. If I want straight lines from my tattoos, I feel I should listen to my podcast while at it. Maybe. Although it could be an abstract art tattoo.
Who wants to be straight anyway?
Very that. I love that. That's pretty quick, Smash.
Thanks. You said I'm usually slow.
Well done. You made a joke. Good boy.
Thanks, guys. I really tried.
You're funny. I'm so proud of you.
This feels really condescending. Like, you usually should, but that wasn't good.
Normally it's Alice that comes out with the like that side of things, and you were just like, no, come on.
We share a brain cell. Sometimes I get the moments.
Well done.
Again, condescending.
Use it for Insta posts. Use what?
The
The
book.
book.
Oh. No. Pull out the pages. No, just burn it. Burn it. It's like that clip from Vampire Diaries where she goes, burn it.
Bye, bad tree pretty.
Fire
Yes,
pretty,
Buffy.
tree also pretty.
No, fire
But
bad
tree
tree
on
pretty.
fire is not pretty. Tree on fire is
It's-
terrifying.
It's a Buffy quote.
Is it?
Ah.
Hey. I do feel like we just have to have the Addams Family fucking theme going. When we do that.
Oh God, you're not doing it again, are you, Jem?
It's
and I burning the hand over.
I like matches.
Matches are so good. Jem, I feel like we
And this-
shouldn't meet because this seems dangerous.
And yet she still convinces us she is not a serial killer.
I'm trying to keep it burning for longer this time. Don't get too many fingers. Watch the pretty flare,
Yeah,
guys.
she's not a serial killer, she's a pyromaniac.
Pyromaniacs can also be serial killers.
The pyromaniac
she's
serial
a boss.
killer.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Back to my freak gums.
If anyone wants to get rid of their copy of The Handover, I would like it because I liked the book. I mean, I could send you my copy instead of burning it. That might be a better use of it. We could burn Jem's copy. The 3 copies are...
I was like, "Well, this is escalating."
I mean, she is a witch. I'm joking.
I really don't want to set Gem on fire. I don't want to take that risk. I like her too much.
Fire.
I know we joke that she's an AI, but like, let's not actually test it because that's dangerous.
Bernie.
I'm pretty sure Jensen wants to grow up with his mother.
I mean, he has done it.
Danny is his primary caregiver at this point.
Currently reading Legends. Yes, this is the correct thing to be reading, and I hope you love it. Because if you don't, please don't tell me. If it's 5 stars, if it's anything less than 5 stars, it's the wrong answer. Revisit it. It's always 5. Always 5. Just me that's forgotten their TBR. I only said 4 books. Write them down, Emma.
This is why I always take the books on my TBR off of the bookshelf and put them in their own stack, and then they can stare at me. And then they can go back on the bookshelf in the unread section.
And they can judge you. And or do a video, do a TBR. Emma doesn't do a video, but like do a TBR video. Or yeah. What
I put mine on a TBR cart and make a Google spreadsheet and write them in my journal. It's the only way I remember.
There's a video.
I'm do a video. I have to do it 4 times, otherwise I won't remember what I'm supposed to read.
I mean,
I still wouldn't remember what I'd have to read.
Nah, just mood read. Do what I want.
See, especially with
It's not. April's better. Watch it in April, Lisa.
I mean, with a library of your size, Amy, if I was to mood read, I'd just sit there and stare at the fucking shelves for hours and be like, I could read that, but then I could read that, but I want to read that, but then I want to read that, and I'll just be like, 3 hours later, what have you been reading? Fuck all, mate. Fuck all.
The titles. That's what. Nothing else.
The titles and the spines of many books that I own, have not opened.
That's fair.
But yeah, I can't do it. I need at least, even if it's just like 3 or 4 books that I want to read. Like, that's why I like doing read-alongs. Can you tell? Because it holds me accountable for at least, like, I know that I've got those set books each month, and then everything else is like I can work around it. Other than that, can't wait for the new Doctor Who. Is going to be awesome. I mean, I need to catch up. And yeah, I love the actor.
I've been rewatching them all for Christopher Eccleston right through and prep for the anniversary, and it's been so good.
What do I need to start? I need to start from David Tennant, don't I?
No! You start Eccleston, Lisa! I was listening to you. You start with 9.
9.
You have to start with
9.
Okay, 9. Sorry, I thought 9 was Tennant. I'm sorry.
What are you 10? 10. 10.
Okay.
It is very important that you watch. It's like 1 season, but it sets up everything.
It's such a good season. The CGI is a bit questionable, but it's so good.
Okay.
I even like the rubbish CGI. It's quite nostalgic.
It is.
Yeah.
I need to. Okay, 9. 9. I'd say I'd put it in a note, but I'd probably accidentally delete it and forget.
Also, if you skip my favourite Doctor, I will no longer be friends with you.
Who was your favourite Doctor?
9.
Oh, right.
Who's your favourite Doctor, Amy?
David Tennant. But very, very, very closely followed by Capaldi.
Capaldi was good. To be fair, I liked all of them but one.
Matt Smith.
Alice's face is like...
Alice zoned out for 2 seconds and is now lost.
Matt Smith, did you like him as a Doctor Who?
Yeah, he's my second favourite.
I thought he was the one you didn't like, and I was just about to go, Matt Smith was my favourite, and I was like, as soon as I was like,
oh God, no, it's 13 I don't like. Terrible writing.
Who's 13?
Jodie.
It's
not her fault, but everything is bad.
Everything's on fire.
I totally no. It was a Buffy reference. It was the first thing that came to my head. Glad Smash got it. Have you watched him in Sex Education, Tori? Brilliant. I saw David Tennant on the Saturday Night Show on Saturday. He was funny. Didn't realise he was so funny.
He's really funny.
He is really funny. Gideon the Knight! Yes!
Gideon.
Gideon is confusing as fuck, and you're all frozen. Why? Why are you fucking flashing at me again? I don't like you.
Stop flashing, Lisa. She doesn't like it.
Not again. Not again. That's the second.
Amy, you're leading the stream now.
For a context, Lisa.
Can't have any responsibility.
For a context, Lisa also kicked herself out backstage.
Lisa just loves kicking herself out. She needs to get a mouse.
You went black this time, and I don't know what happened.
Here.
You froze and then went black. And there were white squares all over my screen, and I didn't know what the fuck happened.
Have you been hacked? What is going?
It is an actual
I don't
ghost
know.
or demon.
No, not today. Not today, friends. Gem as a being surrounded my what?
By Tinder for Fire, aka her books.
No, we don't. We
Maybe
don't bring those. Especially not where I'm sitting. It's the best shelves.
Oh, the manga.
Titan, Tokyo Revengers, and Tokyo Ghoul. This is like the sacred two shelves. We don't injure them in any way, shape, or form.
You say as you light a match right next to them.
I was lighting it here. I would rather set my laptop
for you, but it's not that far between them, Gem.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm capable of like not going, oh look.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather set my laptop on fire than my manga.
I mean, your laptop is less likely just to burst straight up into flames, so good choice.
I don't know, it's doing some dodgy things lately, so it might just explode it.
Gem says fire pretty. Ash says fire pretty too. Legends of Lattes, yes, points for new gen. Legends of Lattes, points for OG as well, because I read it today. Whilst at work, beer bad. Beer is disgusting. Legends of Lattes to read. Also, I'm loving the Legends of Lattes love. Also, if you could get the audiobook, Travis Baldry narrates it, and he does all the different voices, and it's just so good. So good. It's like a cozy fantasy with orcs and succubus, and there's a little rat king called Thimble, and he's just like coffee. Fucking great. Sorry.
I love how passionate you get every single time you talk about this book. It's so endearing.
I listened to him today, and every time I listen to his voice, and he's just like, I just want one. I want it to be real, and I want a talking rat king. Okay.
Fair.
I want a thimble. I did write them down somewhere. Needle in a haystack. Oops. Probably 1,000 books owned. I'm surprised I've not bought accidental dupes yet. I mean, how many books do you own, Amy?
But 2,200 and odd when we put them on.
Just a few of them.
And like I still buy loads, so it's fine.
I would love to see your library. Like a full tour of like the shelves and everything. I think it looks great. Reading the spines is what I do if I don't have a readathon to do. Yeah.
This is why I have a
I'm
TV
sorry.
game. I said to
Yes,
Smash
don't
earlier.
skip that.
I said to Smash earlier, because when I get to the end of my game, I don't really know what to do. And she was like, mood read. And I was like, no, that's why I have the game. I can't mood read because I'll just stand there and be like,
Play the game again.
pressure. I don't know. I don't remember any books
Which
I
is
own. And I
hilarious.
don't know what it is. Oh.
Which is hilarious considering how much you always go, I really want to finish this manga series. Just do that.
Have
But
you
this-
finished One Punch Man yet?
Is that I want to finish. That if I have to like just pick anything with no guidance, I'm like, maybe this one or this one. I don't want to read this. I got a new one today.
You still haven't finished One Punch Man.
I've barely started One Punch Man. I've read one.
Out of how many have you got? Under Ninja.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know
Under
what it's
Ninja.
gonna be like. It looks quite cool, but in like the first page, this guy only has half a head. So I think it's going to be my sort of thing. Somebody like cut off his head, and they're like, only a ninja could do that. I'm like, I want to meet these badass ninjas.
Maybe
Cut
you
me
don't,
heads in
because you
half.
might cut your head in half. Okay, I won't skip 9. Okay, I'll start with 9. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought 10 was 9. I'm sorry. Wonders what the word count would be if we counted each. Oh no, don't, because now that you put that in my head, I want to go around and count all the words on the spines of my fucking books. Because it's an option that I can do that, but I need to read. Yeah, I know. How many times do we have to tell you not to skip? I'm sorry. I got confused. Fuck's sake. Matt Smith is my favourite. He's the one that was in Morbius, right?
Yes.
I liked him in Morbius. His little dance.
I
I've
don't-
got to sing with
I
dancing.
feel like you've done this a lot this evening, Lisa.
I seem to like things that dance. So when he does his dance in the film, it's great. He's topless.
Always a plus.
Yeah, his face might not be that great, but his body's nice. Tennant and Smith are equally my favourites. Oh shit! Sorry, Lynn. I nearly put you in a timeout. Ghost in the Machine. I mean, having Bradley Walsh as a sidekick should have been a big. What?
Yeah. Could not agree anymore.
They just should not have had. They should not have introduced a new Doctor and 3 new companions at once. Because
And
they all
Bradley
ended
Walsh
up being
is
as thin as cardboard.
I mean, Bradley Walsh is barely passable in a soap, let alone on a series like that. Oh god,
Donna's the best companion.
I do love Donna.
Fucking love Donna.
Donna's
Like 10 might not
my
be my
favourite.
favourite Doctor, but she's definitely my favourite companion. And their relationship, like their friendship, is the best.
It's so good.
Becca is here. Even though she's on a shit team, she's here. I had to adult and clean, but I'm finally starting Shipwrecked. Thank you for sending me the list. We all know you love rhyme meaning it, man. Tell me when you get to the Melissa, tell me how cute he is. He's so cute. Oh god, I need to find the audio though. I've got it. Oh, do I? I do, but I don't know if you can. I don't know because I've got the old indie version. That's not available on Audible anymore, so I don't know if you access my Audible, if you can still download it. But I'll give my Audible login if
I
you
mean,
want.
if it's on your account, Tori.
The thing is, when I click on it, it's on my Audible. It says it's no longer available, but I can still play it because I've already downloaded it.
Oh.
So it's one of those that
I
obviously
mean, I
they've removed.
had an audiobook I bought, which was no longer on. I had an audiobook I bought a couple of years ago, and then it took me a couple of years to listen to it. And then it wasn't on Audible at that time, except it wasn't downloaded on my phone, and it still let me download it because I already paid for it.
Yeah, but they've re-released it because it's traditionally published now. So it's available when I try and get it on Audible, when I try and like play it. But I have to keep it downloaded on my thing. Normally what I'll do is I'll download it and then I'll remove it from the device once I've finished it so that it doesn't take up space. But I can't do that with Legends Unlimited, otherwise it will just disappear. I had to contact Audible to get them to sort my account out for me so I can do it again. For this chat a bit writing out Marvel films on my phone. Sorry. I buy books, fully unbox them, marvel at them, back to the floor of shame they go. Curious is the Defenders is rumoured to be in the MCU at some point. Does that mean those shows count as well? If it's just rumoured and not confirmed,
I mean, Daredevil does count because he is in the MCU now, so...
If it's been confirmed that he's in the MCU or going to be, then yeah. If it's just rumours, then no. Husband and I have separate libraries. His is in Icelandic and mine is in English. Nice. I mean, you are succeeding because I'm not now great tired during this chat a bit. I might be boring you. So I could be less interested in reading.
Well, wouldn't the Defenders technically count because Matt Murdock is in it and Matt Murdock is in the MCU because he's Daredevil?
And he's in all of the Defendery stuff, isn't he? And
Yeah.
they're all in it.
Count it. Oh, are you on New Gen? No. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you can. You don't need. I do need to read. I want to watch Morbius again. Matt's. I controversial opinion. I liked Morbius quite a lot actually.
I have opinions about it, but it's just so weird that it's so entertaining.
I just hate Jared Leto, so I just won't watch anything.
See, people don't like Jared Leto, but I liked him in that, and I like him as Joker because he creeps me the fuck out, and I love it.
I just hate him as a person. So
Yeah.
I don't really know him as a person.
I can't bring myself to watch anything that he's in.
Is he a bad person?
Yeah.
Maybe he's technically a
Oh,
cult
right.
leader.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah. He's pretty odd. In a kind of skin you alive, steal your children kind of way.
You're a perfect guy.
No. No, I like to do this. No, not really.
For legal
Excuse
purposes,
you,
is that
Bradley
what
Walsh
you
is amazing. Yes. Bradley Walsh is amazing. I mean, as a host, yes. Actor, debatable. Amy and Rory are my favourite companions, is it, from Sarah Jane. Hi, Becca.
I always forget that
and,
Sarah Jane, she is a companion because of the Sarah Jane Adventures.
The Sarah Jane Adventures is so good.
There you go. Daredevil and all that are part of the MCU. There we go. The only good thing about Morbius was Matt Smith's dancing. I skipped Morbius because I had nothing good, but I might give it a shot now. I mean, like I said, I liked it, and I don't know about the
Don't
Jared.
expect a great film.
No, it's not.
Keep your expectations low.
Yeah, it's not my favourite Marvel film. Oh shit!
But the end, but one of the credit scenes is like what's going to happen with that? I can't talk any more about it because spoilers.
Right, we're gonna go for
implications.
We're gonna go for another sprint because we have done one sprint in 3 hours, 2 hours.
Man.
I'm still reading on my phone. I'm on
Road.
issue 7.
Right, I will start the timer this time. There we go. Right,
Well
see you.
done.
See. Hello.
Hello.
But then
Oh, she's moved.
I'm dead. And I got puzzles.
Bacon puzzle. Eh.
Captain America, how did you do? I finished my first graphic novel. And I did Maury another one bites the crust.
Another one bites the crust. You make me want to pick up book one, but I can't. It's not on my TBR. Stop.
Sorry.
Hulk, how did you do?
I finished the 7th issue of the comic thing that I was reading, and I read 15 pages of Possess and washed my hair.
Yes, productive. Iron Man, how did you do?
I only have the 11th issue to go.
So how many issues have you read today?
10.
Nice.
I also remembered a dream I had about Gem.
Do tell, do tell.
All I
Was it
remember is that
spicy?
we were on sprints, and instead of talking, Gem was just playing a kazoo.
You know what, Alice? I can make that dream come true for you. I'm going to go on
Order a kazoo from Amazon.
next sprints is Kazoo City.
Oh my God.
Kazoo City!
Fun fact.
But also in the dream, you and Lisa were having a full-on conversation, and Lisa was speaking English, and you were just playing the kazoo.
Me and Lisa understand each other in all languages, including Kazoo.
What you don't know is
I mean,
what you don't know is because it was actually Gem's first language.
Well, not to
that's
brag,
why
but
sometimes there's a delay in my responses because I'm translating from Kazoo to English in my head.
Is that why you're often holding your fingers just in front of your face?
Visualise holding the kazoo to get my mind in the translate that. Yeah, I know what you mean there.
I mean, not to brag or anything, but when I was in my teenage years, because I was so cool, I was in a band. I played the kazoo. I did also have a little. I was a little drummer girl as well. So we used to. I was in a, what was it called? The Mixing and something or others. I can't remember. Was it Crusaders? I can't remember what we were called. But there was a guy that played like the little xylophone, and we did. Yeah, he played that on the little xylophone, and I was walking around with a little drum with the little straps on my shoulders, playing my drums. And then when the kazoo person was not available, I would play kazoo. One of the kazoo section, because it's really difficult to learn. It's really difficult. It's really difficult to learn to play the kazoo. It's a very technical
so
instrument.
funny because it's like you were kazoo chair too.
That means like they thought that the kazoo was so vital to the composition of this band that they had to have backup kazoo players.
I mean, how else are you gonna get a
I'm
noise
just
like?
picturing Lisa playing the drum, one-handed and playing the kazoo.
Maybe she had one of those little things that you sometimes see holding harmonicas on, like when someone's playing the guitar. So you fix it around your neck and it will hold the kazoo for you, so you can still do your drumming with both hands.
I always had to take my kazoo with me and my drum just in case I had to fill in for the kazoo.
Singing
We had a drum.
so important.
We had another drummer. we had another drummer, and we had to. There always had to be two drummers as well, so there was a backup drummer, and we had to learn how to tap in time to each other, and and we had to march, and we'd march and we'd play the drum, and you know, very technical instruments, the drums and the kazoo. It's not like you can just make the same kazoo sound with your hand. It's a very took hours of me learning how to go.
I want you to get a kazoo and play the Marvel theme for the next round of Marvel.
I want Lisa to turn into one of those one-man band type guys. And
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Mary Poppins.
I was thinking about that.
Does anyone else feel like you're in a fever dream right now?
Yeah.
And in the stepping time, and in the stepping time, on the rooftop.
In his super accurate Cockney accent.
You know, as long as he. Sorry. Totally different film, but
Different Cockney.
I love Nancy. She's my favourite character ever. But I'm lying. I'm lying to you there. Sorry. I hate liars and I lied to you. And Eliza Doolittle. All I want is a room somewhere. Oh, have you not seen My Fair Lady? You fucking idiot. Come on, Dover. Move your blimmin' arse.
I was always really worried she would start choking on the marbles.
What, even though you'd already seen the film? It doesn't change. It's not like you go back and they slightly change it. Watch on a rewatch.
In my defence, I only seen the film once.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but she swallows one.
Yeah, I know.
So she,
But I was really concerned she would, and then she did.
All you hear is a go. Because she didn't actually swallow one, she just makes a weird sound.
Well, they aren't actually going to go to her on set to swallow a marble.
You never know.
It needs to be realistic.
Completely obstructed airway, but
Hollywood.
Depends on how good the actors union
requests.
Well, they made a sound come out of her that was just really funny. She used to go, "Ow! Oh my God, I am!" Like, why would you make someone do that?
I love when she's at the races and she just slips back into her accent.
Yeah. It's like, come on, Dover. Come on, Dover. Move your blooming arse. Not that I've seen that film. I've never seen that film. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, have I asked everyone what they did? No, Hawkeye, what did you do?
Sorry, my eyes are really itchy. I finished these, and I'm now about halfway through these.
Nice. Have you logged these somewhere?
Not yet. And we've got a very 50s-esque Black Widow. This one.
Nice.
I love when you get panels of Black Widow in yours, and like I get panels of a dude just eating a fish. Like I found the page that guy who was just taking a bite out of a fish.
Okay.
What is happening?
Okay.
No,
It's Kevin Hart. Psyching himself up. Okay. All right. Okay. We've already had like 10 books logged. What the fuck?
well done to
Not by me.
If you're on Team New Gen, I don't tell you well done. I tell you to sit down and shut up.
Oh my God. Somebody's finished. No fucking way. Tammy Harvey. I'm going to message this girl. I've got a Twitter handle. She's read 3 fucking books. Well, one's a manga. But,
What was?
meh.
Oh, was it Blue Exorcist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She read Dragon's Gold, The Titan's Curse, and Blue Exorcist Volume 2.
I mean,
Yes,
Titan's Curse isn't very long.
Oh,
But she's on Team New Gen as well. Fuck my face.
I mean, technically, I've read 8.
I've read 10.
And how many points does each one get you?
I haven't calculated that yet.
I'll figure it out later.
Well, I don't fucking like this. Team New Gen's already ahead.
Well, Team New Gen can
Get in
suck
the
up.
bin. Suck a what?
Anything.
Think you need to explain?
Did you just say suck a car?
Suck a what? I said suck a...
Like,
I said sucker and then I stopped.
oh, I thought you just went suck a car. I was like,
Yeah,
maybe you're trying to like no swear and replace it with another C word. So
being sourced by the car if you're on Team New Gen.
Yes.
Just a disclaimer,
Exactly.
that is not health advice.
But Marlowe's coming through with 825 points. Nice.
On OG?
Team OG, Marlowe's is, yeah.
Hey.
I've still to log
Typical.
mine. So I'll get them logged later.
I'll
I'm gonna
say
log.
at least one of my my issues is 775 points.
Wow, yes.
That's what I thought.
Nice. I think you should make all of them fit the same prompts and get 775 per book.
I think
Per
there's a few, majority of them will fit the same ones.
Smash, just living up to the name. I, in that sprint, made some food because
This is a PSA. Everyone have food, everyone have meds, and everybody have some water, preferably your own.
Jerry's fucking death glare.
It helps that I can't see because I haven't got my glasses on, so I don't even know where I'm looking. I'm not amused by this.
I'll need to finish that. It's food for tomorrow, not for tonight.
Okay.
Food for my lunch tomorrow.
Did you eat tonight?
I made food for tomorrow.
Have you eaten tonight, Lisa?
Lisa, did you
I'm
eat
sorry, I
tonight?
can't understand. It's breaking up. Bad signal.
Lisa,
Yeah, I don't think you,
eat some fucking food or I will come round and I will force
I'm sorry.
it down your throat.
Damn.
Not my fault, but okay.
I'm not amused
I-
by this. Lisa
I
Marie.
can't tell because your fringe is covering your face. She's disappeared.
Lisa, you really should eat.
I know I should. I just forgot. I got to 25% of Mockingjay,
Brilliant.
so nothing too dramatic has happened yet. But there's...
Jem just I don't know why that amused me so much.
Are you all right there, Jem?
No.
No, since 1997. Oh, fucking hell. Angry Black Widow cat. Sorry, Lynn. I looked up at one point and just saw Lisa pecking. Peeking around her door. So, yeah, I went to get changed, but I wanted to check how much time I had left on the timer. So I just peeked my head around to check the timer. I don't know why I didn't just open the door and check the timer. But
Well, it depends on if you were dressed at that point.
oh, I was dressed, yeah. God, it's not that kind of show, Alex. 32 pages from Misery.
Oh,
finished the book.
misery. Love it.
I've seen the film with the good old Kathy in it.
You
Scared
can't
the shit
be
out of me. I would
She's
not,
alright.
I'd not want to get on the wrong side of that one. And she's a scary one, that one.
She is, but she's also just really adorable. So.
She's adorably scary.
Yes.
Oh, just break your feet.
She's just very
It's cute. I'm just so cute. Just hammer to your feet. We're so adorable.
She just shows
40...
the extra bit differently. She's just very misunderstood.
I love that. Yeah. That. Don't think that I want that kind of affection. I liked what little use I get out of my feet. I like it.
I zoned out of the conversation for a while, and then I just heard the use I get out of my feet, and now I'm like, do I want to know?
Yeah, why are we talking about feet?
Misery. Have you seen / read Misery?
Oh no, I get it now.
Yeah. 40 pages. I've also watched Iron Man this evening, and I'm halfway through Iron Man 2. Chloe? Fuck off. It's alright, you only get 25 points for each of them anyway, so keep watching those films. And don't read. It's fine. 28 pages, only about 80 pages left. Nice. Gem on the Kazoo is the new Groot. I'm going to buy Gemma Kazoo as well as a Lamies ticket for her birthday. So she can...
I mean, what a combined gift. Lamies tickets and a kazoo.
As long as you don't stop playing the kazoo at Les Mis because they might kick you out.
How much emotion I could add to that, though.
John Val, whatever his name is singing his heart out in terms in the background, playing the kazoo.
Add to the soundtrack, though.
Yeah, I can just add some more emotion in to bring him home, because that song is really it could use a bit more emotion, right Smash? She's not listening.
Oh yeah, I think that you would totally like kill it on the kazoo.
Yeah. I feel like it's not quite sad enough.
I think
any musical except the music is played by Gem on the kazoo.
No, I just had a genius thought. Muppets Les Mis with the kazoo in the background.
That is smart.
Kermit is Jean Valjean. Amazing.
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm just bringing him home with the fucking Kermit voice.
I have not. The only things I've seen from Les Mis is Eddie Redmayne singing "Empty Chairs, Empty Tables" and Samantha. What's her name? Yeah, singing. In the film.
On my own.
I've not. Yeah. She's so good. Oh God, I want to cry again. Terry Pratchett's Sorcerer, 60 pages. Husband asked me to pause for food. Rude. I will not accept the slander. Slander for who, what, where, why, and when? Am I showing up? Yes, you are, Lynn. You are. Twice. You are. I haven't taken my meds in years. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm fine. Fine. But I've acquired my late night snacks. Nice. I have a drink of Pepsi Max.
A drink of Pepsi's not good enough, Lisa.
It's too lightweight now. What are you doing? Why are you nuzzling your fucking bed sheets? What is going on?
She's trying to balance.
Oh, again, funny story. I used to curl up in the middle of my bed and sleep like that. just like huddle like this in the
Why
middle of my bed
not?
under my sheets.
Why not?
Hey, if you were comfy, you do you.
Yeah. I used to also, when I was like, when I had a cold, when you lay down and you can't breathe properly, I used to think that I was gonna like stop breathing in my sleep and die. So I would sleep sat up, and I'd sat cross-legged with my back against my headboard, and my parents would come in, and I'd just be sat there with my legs crossed like this. It looked like I was like trying to
That would give me
meditate or something.
nightmares. I walked in and Jensen was sat there like this, asleep. We call it a fucking exorcist.
Yeah, Mum thought
Andy?
it was. It's like it looks like you were trying to meditate. Like,
I'm
would
terrible.
you rather
for
me
talking
look
in
like
my
a
sleep.
hedgehog? Huh?
I'm terrible for talking in my sleep. Like, as if I didn't shut up enough in real life. Like, even when I'm unconscious, I'm still gibbering away. Like, I don't know how Simon picks up with me because I'm like the lightest sleeper, and if he was talking in his sleep, I'd be like divorced. Like,
Well, yeah, I did go through a phase of talking in my sleep, and Ed recorded me one day. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what conversation I thought I was having with him, but it was.
I talk in my sleep, but Danny doesn't always know what I am saying. Like he's like, you were muttering something in your sleep. The one time,
Yeah, you do talk in your sleep.
Yeah, do I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The one time that he could distinctly understand what I said, I was going, "Fuck off." And he was like, "Oh no, who pissed you off?" But you were angry as hell.
I don't know what you were saying, but when we said when we went to London, it sounded like you were chatting. I was like, "What?" And then you were just mumbling. I turned around, I went, "What?" I turned around and looked at you. You were still sat there with your little fucking eye mask on, and I was like, "Oh, clearly she's asleep." I was just like, "What, Jem? What?" Like,
I've got like an eye mask that blacks out the set, but it also has little speakers over the ears, like flat ones, so that you can like play sleep sounds. And because I don't sleep very well away from home, I always take it when I go to hotels and stuff. But it does mean that I can't hear myself mumbling. Well, I can't hear myself mumbling anyway because I'm Sparko. So you get to enjoy my mumbles.
It was fine because I thought I talk about sleep randomly anyway, but yeah, I was like, what? Because I was like, I thought you were like trying to tell me to get up or something because I didn't know what time it was because when you're like half asleep, half awake phase. I was like, okay, you're telling me to sleep. Just gonna go sleep now.
Just ignore me.
I actually read better with background noise, so I often have a film on while I was reading, and this month it will be Marvel.
Wow.
That's cheating. It's not cheating, but it is. Please no, let's not mess with it. It's mess up. I'm still already.
I'm still so angry about that.
Oh, I was because when I was at Chloe, she's like, "This is how he sang it, but this is how it should be sang." And she showed me the two different performances, and I was like,
Stars?
Yeah. She's like, "This is why people say Russell Crowe ruined it, and this is how it should sound." And I was like, "Fuck." I'm glad I hadn't exposed myself to the Les Mis film then. Because other than the fact that I would have loved to see Eddie Redmayne, and I say love, I feel like I'm going to be like filled with so much pain watching that.
You can just watch his songs though. It's on YouTube. Like you can watch the good songs. And
I fucking sobbed at the one song, Gemma. Oh, sorry, I called you Gemma. Gem. I sobbed at the one song. I'm scared. This is why I'm bringing you with me.
I'm glad.
I was like, I'm gonna hold on to you. I'm gonna hold on to your hand, and then just be like crying the whole time. Yeah,
you are 100%.
And hopefully you'll be crying with me because I feel like for the majority of it, Meg and Chloe won't be crying. Although, depending on how emotional Becca's feeling that day, she may be crying if she comes with us as well. So, you know, there might be a few of us that are in tears together. Smash, will you be crying?
Oh, well, did you not hear when it came up here and I just cried for like the entirety of it?
Yeah, I didn't know if you got it out of your system and you like whether. No,
I feel like we all need to take a personal bottle of water with us because we're going to be dehydrated to fuck.
That's fine.
Maybe you should bring a couple of water bottles each.
I'll be fine. Who needs water?
We'll get to like half time. We'll be like, we're fine. Second half.
That'd be hilarious.
We got this.
I mean, I cried at 6 and like I cry at everything. Okay, I'm an emotional bitch. I just cry. A happy cry.
That last few mean girls. I just have a lot of feelings.
Go here.
I was gonna say the full thing that she says, but I don't think it'd be appropriate. Well, I say that, but I've used. Yeah, I don't know what appropriate is.
It's true.
Yeah. You all could get a kazoo, cymbals, a ukulele, and maybe a xylophone, and recreate the Marvel intro. I mean, that's
Thanks, kazoo.
That would be really good.
I'm sorry. I trained on kazoo, so.
But you also trained on the little drum thing, so you can be the drummer.
Okay.
I'll do the kazoo.
Okay.
You were second chair kazoo, so I'm just going to come in and be first chair kazoo.
Would you like cymbals or a ukulele, Amy?
Or cymbals, because I'm terrible at music, so I'll do the easy one. I'm basically like one baby monkey. Like, you could so replace me if you needed to. I'll do that.
It's
So,
like that
Ali?
one Christmas song where it's like, and you always see like the guys, they're like, wait. Yes, nailed it.
And then I'm like, I fucking nailed that.
Get in there.
So Alice, you'll have to hold us all together by you doing the ukulele and
Lisa,
Smash
I
is
don't
on
have finger
Zoidberg.
dexterity for that.
okay.
I think my joint damage says no for the ukulele.
How about the xylophone?
I can do the xylophone.
No, Smash is doing xylophone.
Smash,
You
have
can
to
be
do
the-
ukulele. Get learning, Smash.
What's it called?
Conductor.
Conductor.
I'm hoping it's conductor and you're not like emulating a swan.
Oh, doing an interpretive dance.
It's been quite a bump heavy sprint, hasn't it? Like, we've just...
I want to see Lisa's version of Swan Lake.
No, you don't. It's just a lot of this. Do you know?
So there is actually a tutorial on how to play the Avengers theme on ukulele.
Lots of finger.
See, it wouldn't be so bad if you finished your fucking sentences, woman.
I was gonna say finger flicking, so no, it wouldn't.
I thought you were going to say fingering, so you know.
Because don't you pick the strings on a ukulele? You don't strum it. You pluck it. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't know why I'm doing that. Stop it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Show you how. Fucking hell. Showed you how Bradley Jaden sang it. Yes, she did. Do you know who is good in Limmies though? Aaron Tveit. Who's that? You've never mentioned him before. I'll still cry at Limmies. Depends on the cast. We can all cry together. It'll be a cathartic friend experience.
Let's
stay together.
Bonded for life. Because we cried at Libby's.
Trauma bonding.
But I have seen it once or twice, so I'm desensitized to it at this point. Really? Just twice. 25 times.
Just I don't know. At the end, I think. 5, is it? There's a 2 in the number. Put it that way.
Oh shit!
It's amazing.
I
I'll
forgot.
cry every single time.
Please,
will
can we
cry,
keep
right?
Lisa hydrated this weekend? Just put her on an IV.
So I've got Mockingjay to finish, which yes.
Lisa, I'm worried about your mental state after this weekend.
I was already fucked before this, so really, it's not doing much more damage. And then I've got Endgame, Wicked, Moulin Rouge.
There's about
and
3 or 4 points you were definitely going to cry at in Endgame.
This will be fun, isn't it? I need updates for that, please, Chloe.
Sames.
Rick,
Yes.
you're going to be dead. I cannot wait to see footage.
Right,
well,
okay.
that's
So
I feel like we just need our own version of like Lisa Gogglebox where we just watch her watch things.
Oh my god! Live stream it.
oh my god!
Yes. Chloe,
Oh,
Becca,
God.
your thing.
Do your thing. No. Can anyone go for another half hour?
Yeah.
I'm going to hop off.
Bye. Push your way through the wall. Don't do that.
I need
You might
sleep.
upset the integrity of your home.
What?
Crumble
Eh?
around you. I told you to Hulk smash through a wall. After that, if you didn't hear that part, it was just me rambling about your house. The fuck?
What? What was that?
My phone. She said, I hope you have a great night ahead of you, you fucking weirdo.
Nice.
Lovely.
Well, Smash, thanks for joining and thanks for being on the best team in the world. Ever in existence.
I've gotten
And-
some good points for us, guys.
Yes, you
We
have.
appreciate it.
Yes, Queen. Don't forget to log them though.
I will, but not tonight because I'm shattered.
Yes, get some sleep
Sleep well.
and start again tomorrow. Night, Smash.
Bye.
And for everyone else, we'll go for the last half hour, and I'll put the last sprint banner on because I remember this shit. And we'll see you in half an hour.
She's all over it. Bye.
I am. Bye. Are you coming to the tree?
In a
I just
nutshell.
got that down. Great. Where they strung up a man, say he met a three. Strange things have happened in the strange. Hello, how did you do, Captain America?
I am halfway through my cozy mystery.
Yes. What number is that?
Like 7, I think.
I've got
I
so
know.
long to go. How many is there?
The 17th is going to be out later this year, but they're still also going to be more. I don't know. I will read as many as she writes, I'm telling you. Like, I'm so invested in even, like, the stupid wee plot lines that, like, are not serious. Like, they get a new rolling pin for the bakery, and I'm like, yes! God, you're forgetting. I'm so invested.
But I didn't watch anything. I started reading the Miss Fortuna series, Miss Fortune series by
Mhm.
Jana DeLeon, and basically she's like, I don't know if it's like an FBI, some kind of detective that gets into some trouble and has to go into hiding. So she goes into this like southern town where everything's supposed to be quiet and she's supposed to lay low, and like she pretends to be somebody else, and the day that she moves in or the day after, the dog that she's supposed to be looking after finds some fucking bones, and then she gets caught up in this fucking murder mystery, and then we're like, no, seriously, you need to stay quiet, like stay under the radar. And then the next book is she gets involved in a second murder mystery, and then she gets accused of it, and I'm like, fucking yes. Love it. It's great.
Yeah.
And like it's in like a proper traditional southern town, like they go to church on a Sunday, but then there's these two warring elderly groups of people that rush after church to get to this local cafe to get this person's like was it banana bread or something, some kind of dessert cake thing, and they have to rush there to make sure that they get the slices for their little group of old friends, and I'm like, bitch, I'm down for this. Who's
know.
gonna get it this week?
Your old woman drama, and you're like, yes, ready to go down.
And it's like, well, today we've got to wear sensible shoes to make sure that you can just dart out of church and run down the street. Like, who's gonna do it? It's fucking great. Iron Man, how did you do?
I finished Batman, got ready for bed, and started Loki, Agent of Asgard, Trust Me.
Yes. Hawk guy.
I finished this
Yeah.
and started this. But
Yes.
Everybody's
Smashing it. Everybody's smashing it. I only got to 33% of the book because somebody called Chloe Starling, hello, and was messaging me. And I was like, stop, I'm trying to read it. She's like, really? Are you? Are you reading? I'm like, yes. Rude. But yeah, and it's starting to get interesting now. But I feel like I'm 33% in, so I'm scared. Not gonna lie.
You should be.
And now I've just got to the bit where they sing the Hanging Tree song. And the narrator, I'm sorry, the narrator cannot sing. It sounds so out of tune. It doesn't sound like the actual song. So for a second, I was
I
like,
mean,
these
it was originally a poem. It wasn't supposed to be a song.
Oh no, well, in the book it says like it's a song that she was singing to someone. Like she was.
yeah, but they didn't know what tune it was going to be until they just made the tune up for the film.
Ah, right. Okay, I didn't know that because the tune that she sings is not the tune that I know. So I was like, are these lyrics sound familiar? Is it the same song? Because she sounds so out of fucking tune. And then I was like, then I had to look up the song, and I'm like, it is the same song that I know. See, like I know the song, and I know the I Volunteer as tribute thing from the books and the films, but I've never seen it, so I didn't know what the Volunteers Tribute thing was. I didn't know what this was. I didn't know what the fucking song was about, and I was just like, I just like these things. And I was just like, it's like saying wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. I say it, but I don't know what the fuck it. I don't know. I don't know because I've not seen the show. But Becca said I'm not allowed to say that. I'm glad she's not on. I'm not allowed to say that until I've watched that particular series
No,
of
you're
Doctor
not.
Who. I'm not allowed to say it anymore.
Banned.
Banned.
You're the band.
Unfortunately, I can't get. We lost an Amy. We
Oh.
lost an Emma.
You're
We
about
lost
to-
Lynn. I lost my brain.
I'm assuming you didn't mean you lost your brain in the last sprint because I'm pretty sure you've never had it.
No, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost the will to love. I'm not. I've still got the will to live. It's fine. 21 pages. I will finish after the sprint. Is it God's Grave you're still reading? Hashtag, I think. I totally forgot that I've still got 2 February books to read. You know how I showed you this backstage before we came on? And I haven't fucking touched them.
Same. For this Savage song, have not.
But it's really hard though, because like Jade War, I can oh Alice. I can read this on audio, like on Audible, but because this is only available as a bootleg on the YouTubes, like I ain't paying for the fucking premium shit, so I can actually close the screen and use YouTube, like use my phone for other things. So I'll have to sit at my desk and have it up and play it on the computer, or literally just leave it on my phone open and reading it. And it's first world problems, but I want to be able to use my phone while listening to an audiobook. And I can't.
You can't use your phone is suddenly the only time you want to use your phone.
Yeah. It's like if I get a text message and I can't, sometimes if I swipe down quick enough and then I type a reply, I can just reply to someone's message from the notifications bar. But if I don't swipe down quick enough, the notification disappears. The only way I can do it is if I come off the app.
It's why I don't like wireless charging, because like the minute I put my phone down on the charger, I'm like, I want to pick it up.
Yeah.
And then if I pick it up, it won't charge.
I'll wireless charge when I go to sleep on a night, if needs be. But I used to charge my phone with a wire and like put the phone underneath my pillow. And then I think my mum saw, I think it was, I don't know if it was a news story or something on TV where some person's phone blew up and like set the bed on fire or something that, and she was like, I don't want you to ever do that again.
Yeah, I'm very glad you stopped, Lisa.
I mean, my mum thinks I stopped.
Lisa, I swear to God, do you know how dangerous that is?
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't do it on purpose. Sometimes if I'm listening to an audiobook and I just have it resting on my lap and I fall asleep, then it's like...
Why don't you put your phone on like a bedside table?
I have my diffuser on there.
Your phone can still go
How
next.
small is your bedside table?
It's not a bedside table, it's a set of drawers that I had to move there because I had to move away from so I could fit a bookshelf in my room.
It still works as a bedside table. Put your phone on that.
But what if it falls off and breaks? I can't.
It won't fall off and break, Lisa.
It's not got like legs.
It's not suddenly going to spring up and go wee.
What if I flail in my sleep and just go like this and knock it off?
Have you ever knocked your diffuser over in your sleep, Lisa?
It's not the point. It could happen.
You are not going to knock your phone off in your sleep.
I could flail. I could flail. I'm just saying, it's a possibility.
Yeah, you're going to wake up and go like that.
I mean,
because Chloe's trying to smother you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is exactly what I'm gonna do. But on that fun note, we're gonna leave it there for tonight.
Yeah.
I won't be back next week because I forgot I will be travelling back from Becca's. So Jem is hosting next week.
Yes.
You looked very shocked there. You were like, Amma.
I remember. We had a whole conversation about it.
We did, because you scared me then. And then the week after, I'm going to see my new friend. She's called Beauty Schwab. In Leeds, you know, me and Schwab, we're pals. They are doing a signing in Leeds. So me and Chloe, I'm gonna be going to that. So Tori will be doing sprints on that day. Tomorrow you've got Andy. Whoop whoop. And there's no, you're not. No, you don't. You don't.
No.
Tomorrow you've got Liv. And Sunday you've.
Andy
Sunday?
was yesterday. Tori's doing Saturday.
See,
And-
come on,
and
Alice.
Sunday. Tori's doing Saturday and Sunday.
The PA has spoken.
At the start of the week with this, Lisa.
I know.
Get your shit together, Lisa.
Okay. The schedule is on the Marvelathon Twitter.
Except I don't think it's correct because it says that you're sprinting on the Tuesdays.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure the last version I saw said that you were sprinting on the Tuesdays.
Oh, bollocks. I need to change that. The correct one will be up shortly if it's not already up. But I will see you when I see you. Peace out, bitches.
Bye.
Bye.